Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Scree, 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 scree. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday or time zone. Welcome back. I'm full of cheese. I'm ready to go. Amari, congrats on first. Although Stove, you could have gotten first. I see you were in chat before Amari redeemed first. Well, could have been quicker on the draw. But I'm proud of you for remembering your Cheeto. So good job. And so we got Cheetos from Amari, Stove, Virgil, Sage. We have a song request. Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica. Yeah, that's spooky enough. I'll count it. Let's see if I can get it queued up before no. Let me cue. Haha! It worked. I scree, you scree, we all scree for ice cream. So true. It's scree, B scree, the scree, bat scree, house scree, our scree, you scree, today scree. I scree am pretty scree good scree. Little sleepy, but what else is new? But I got out to the grocery store and I got my Wawa coffee, had a good dinner. I've spent a lot of the past 24 hours doing a lot of drudgery, I'll call it. So you guys, you watch me draw. You see that I do commissions, I draw, I post them on social media. But there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff, like file management and cross-posting to multiple sites and writing alt text. And lately, I have been very dissatisfied with the websites that I use for hosting my images, because currently I have two places that I post the actual PNGs. So like when I finish a Stinko Pop, for example, right? I don't post the actual PNG. I make a little like stage of like, oh, here's the inbox and here's the out of box and here's the like what number it was. Because I feel like it's just easier that way to show everything. Because if I show just the box, you miss a lot of the details. But obviously I need to show the box because that's where the scent lives. But I also want to have a place where you can just see the figures in the boxes by themselves. Just like have them in a grid like this. And so I've been using DeviantArt for basically as long as I've been making Stinkos. But I don't know if you guys know, DeviantArt has turned into an AI and bot-filled cesspool. I literally do not think it has done anything for me in the years that I've been using it to upload all my Stinkos. I'll upload the new inbox, I'll upload the out of box, I'll tag it appropriately. Every once in a while, I get some random likes from people who saw it on like the front page when it was like freshly posted. But I don't think I've gotten a single sale from posting on DeviantArt, right? I've gotten barely any followers, and most of the followers are just like empty bot followers. And I just don't want to do it anymore. I'm sick of going on there and they're like, use our dream AI. Do you want to post AI? You can post AI here. Did you know we do AI now? And I'm like, I really don't want to be here anymore. But the problem is I've looked into other art gallery websites and a lot of them are either geared towards professionals in specific industries. Like, I think it's like ArtStation that is like for people to post their portfolios if they're looking to get hired by like Activision or EA or any number of big gaming companies. And I'm not that kind of professional artist. I am, I have to call myself a professional because it is my job, but I do not consider myself professional on the level of people who have an education and who have proper portfolios, It's just a little different. And the other thing is most of these art gallery websites don't allow you to have folders. And you guys see, like, how many Stinko Pops I do, right? Like, I do... Like, this is a lot. That's just the regular Stinkos. That's just the green box Stinkos. Like, I have 168 of these suckers. Not to mention the ones that have glow-in-the-dark variants. Not to mention, you know, the out-of-box view of them. Like, it's a lot, and I want to be able to organize it so it's not too much, like, you know, for somebody looking to check out what the heck a Stinko Pop is. Not to mention my other projects, too. And for me, like, you know, everyone's like, use Instagram, and it's like, I don't really enjoy the fact that posting on Instagram means that most of my feed is going to be commission work, and I can't really tailor it to be like, here's my main gallery, and here's the folders if you want to see these specific projects. Like, that's the thing I liked about DeviantArt. But I hate DeviantArt now. I don't want to be on DeviantArt. Most of these other social media sites do not work the way I want. Everything's just in one media tab. So I've been looking for a website that either has a gallery capacity to it or just straight up making my own website. But I am already, like, really fried for time because I spend so much time drawing and doing all the little things that I mentioned that, like, learning a new skill to do all this background work is, like, it's rough. It's not what I really want to be doing with my time, but at the same time, I would really like to have my art displayed in a way that I am more proud of.
Cheesy.
So let me see. I've actually haven't looked at the haven't looked at it on tablet view, so we're gonna check this out. I got recommended a new website to try. I think that's the URL. Let's find out. Yes, I got the URL right first try. So in my mind, what I want is basic web design from, like, late 90s, early 2000s, like GeoCities, Angel Fire style, or even going a little fancier, taking inspiration from actual toy websites from that era. Because, like, I was a kid in the early 2000s, and I remember being on the websites for, like, Barbie and Polly Pocket and stuff like that. So I'd love to bring that sort of nostalgia into a web design like this. And I want it to be playful, but I want it to also be, like, very organized. Ideally, I want you to be able to see all the Stinkos in a line like they're on a collector's shelf. That's kind of been, like, one of the biggest appeals to me of this series, is kind of putting them all together. Because, like, we're up to 168 now. I am really excited to be pushing towards 200. Hopefully we'll get there next year. I didn't draw as many this year because I've been doing other projects and just busy. But unfortunately, this website, I have to have it in a grid of 3 like this. So this isn't terrible. And you can click on one and open it, and then you can see it a little better. But it's missing some features. Like, for example, I would want, if you click on this, I would want to be able to have some text underneath it to, like, be like, hey, this is when it released. This is the person who commissioned it. Like, you know, just a little bit more information. Or maybe even alt text, since I've been into the alt text game ever since I've been posting on Blue Sky. So this is what I was doing for most of this afternoon. I'm up to, I started backwards, so I started from number 168 and I ended at number 110. There are a few Stinkos that are retired that I am not posting in my galleries, but I ideally want to have all of them, even the ugly early ones. Like, I need to be humble. I need people to see the humble beginnings. But I kind of, like, you know, I want to put the good ones at the top, and make you really, really hunt for the not as good ones once I get them all uploaded. You know? But the one thing I do really like about this website, first of all, it does have that, like, basic late 90s, early 2000s web design aesthetic. The boxes are not super customizable. That is my main problem with it right now, but I do love the tile background. But the other thing is I can actually have pages, so I can have multiple galleries. So, as you can see, I have a separate section. I don't know why that loaded like that. But I'm going to have different sections for the other Stinko projects. Because, you know, there's Stinko Pop, there's Stinko Dolls, there's Stinkies, there's Stinko Stars, which I might fuse under Stinko Dolls, since I don't think I'm going to be really doing a lot of those. Unless anybody wants a alien doll adoptable from me, hit me up. But I made 3 adoptables a couple years ago, and nobody ever remotely expressed interest, so I kind of was like, okay, I guess I'm not meant for adoptable creation. That's fine. But anyways, that's what's been on my mind. And this is something I've been wanting to do for a while, and Calcite seems relatively new. And I know it kind of seems like a one-person operation, and I really would love if they develop it a little bit further. Just make things a little more customizable. Like, there's not even, like, they don't allow, like, HTML customization. So, like, I might still look into other places and actually try to learn basic coding. I mean, back in the day, I knew how to find a Tumblr blog theme, copy and paste the HTML, and then go in and edit it to make, like, the sizes different or whatever. So I used to be able to do very basic stuff like that. I cannot do anything from scratch, but I can edit an existing thing if I have the tools and instructions available to me. But I have to draw. I gotta draw tonight. I have so many things to draw, guys. There's so many things. And now I have a new commission that has a rush fee on it, so I've gotta squeeze in an extra commission next month and hope that I can still meet everyone else's estimated times, because I hate making people wait. So the things on the docket tonight are all Pokemon related. There are 3 things I want to do. There is a Wooper OC, like a what's it called, PNG tuber. So this VTuber here, Sleepy Grape, very good name, like the design. They want to be a Wooper, so I drew the Wooper, and now I just need to figure out how I'm going to add their character features to this Wooper, and then turn it into a PNG tuber. So that's one project. Second project, this is not a commission project. This was a thing that I volunteered to do, and I should probably get the link for it, because I really do want people to know about this project so that we can get as many Pokemon drawn as possible. Let me see if I can find the link. Somebody is organizing a project, and it's going to be going until, like, February at least, possibly even longer if they decide to extend it. But they're trying to get the community to draw every single Pokemon as part of the 30th anniversary of Pokemon coming up. So that Blue Sky link there explains the project, and Redria64 let me know about the project when it was very, very early, and I was able to claim Pumpkaboo very fast. I gotta keep my spot as the premier Pumpkaboo artist on the internet. So I already have the line art for it. I was considering, I thought this was maybe just a clean sketch, but the lines are clean enough that I can just say good enough. I, like, don't want to overthink it. I was definitely starting to overthink it when I was starting to work on it. But, I technically have a due date of November 2nd for this. And, like, all I really need to do is add the color and a little bit of minimal shading. But I had an idea to add some Halloween candy stuck in the floof as a optional thing. So it would be up to the person running the project what they prefer. But I just with Pumpkaboo, it's so hard to, like, pose Pumpkaboo, you know? Like, no arms, no legs, no, you know, it's kind of just an orb that you can tilt in various directions. And, you know, if I'm gonna do an expression, I'm gonna do just, like, happy little dude, right? So I was trying to think of things to zhuzh it up, and they were saying that accessories are allowed. I'm like, okay, what about Halloween candy? What about he's been sitting in the Halloween candy basket and he got a little bit stuck to him? So that's what I'm thinking about doing for that. And then the third Pokemon related project, do I have a canvas open for it? Yes, I do. I have a Pumpkaboo YCH for the raffle winner, which was Orion Starbeard. So I ideally wanted to get that to them before Halloween, because I was kind of like, my Pumpkaboo raffle was supposed to be like my Halloween raffle. And of course, I do need to get back to these. They are not getting released before Halloween. You guys will forgive me if I release Halloween merch in November or December, right? I really told myself I was gonna get these out in October, and just, I had so many projects and so many days off I had to take because of, like, chronic pain. So please forgive me. Halloween is gonna have to be extended to November. But you know me. You know my saying. Every day is Halloween in this dumpster. In my heart. Etc. etc. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Hi, Ivy. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the lurk, TJ. Neo, welcome in. Siona, welcome in. It's good to see you, Siona. It's got teeny legs. Yeah, it has the tiniest little stumps, but there's not really many ways you can pose a pumpkaboo, you know? And hi, Dude Manjo. Hi, everybody. So, I think I'm gonna start with the pumpkaboo because it's like mostly done. It's like already mostly done. I need to decide. So I have a custom pumpkaboo palette that I used back when I was doing the Pumpkaboo daily blog, which is like, it's a little more saturated than a Canon pumpkaboo. So I'm gonna compare the colors. I'm gonna block it out with the colors that I have in my palette and compare it to the Canon colors and the reference images I have and see what I prefer. But it's like a subtle difference. But, you know, I drew it ever so slightly differently than I usually draw my pumpkaboos, but I did try to still keep it in my style because I have a kind of particular way that I've been drawing pumpkaboos forever. Not 100% Canon compliant. It's not necessarily on model, but this one's a little more on model than I usually do. So does anybody in chat have any Halloween plans? I would love to hear about them. I gotta go through my closet in the next couple days and figure out what I'm doing because I have not left the house or done anything on Halloween in many years for various reasons, but I am going to an event on Friday. It is a basically goth club / concert, and I'd like to get a little dressed up, but I'm not gonna buy anything new for it. I'm just gonna use what's in my closet. So I'm either gonna wear some kind of witchy dress and cape, or I'm gonna wear a like bat hoodie with the hood up with my bat ears. I have 2 different hoodies that have like bat ears attached to them. So I gotta figure that out. Okay, so that's the more purpley one.
Cheesy.
And this is... Okay, alright. Let's check this out. Hold on. Usually just put on a witch hat. Yeah, I do have some witch hats handy. I have some devil horns handy. So I have a few different options available to me. I gotta dig through my makeup and make sure I have usable makeup. I kind of just want to do a bunch of red eyeshadow and make myself look kind of like dead. So I might be going for a zombie, or not zombie, like a vampire bat kind of vibe. I have fangs somewhere, but I have never set them up. I have never made the molds. So I have to decide if I'm brave enough to do that. I gotta find them first. I think I know where they are. But I should maybe consider wearing fangs. It'll be fun. Goth fun. Hi, Nisa. I've worn my fursuit in the past, but it's still in the freaking 90s here. Too hot to wear my carpet bag. Yeah, we don't get trick-or-treaters here. I haven't had trick-or-treaters at any of the places I've lived in over 10 years now. So I just kind of... Halloween's usually just my night to vibe and watch movies, like I have already been doing all month. Okay. Are you guys seeing this? So, the color on the right is my more purpley brown that I was using, I think. Unless that's the shading color. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. This one is a Canon color from a different image, and this one is the color from this image here. Which I guess it's more like that. So This one's, yeah, the middle one's way too dull, and the right one's way too purple. So I think we're gonna do this one on the left here. Try to use the 2D art. That's, I have done that before. That's what I think that middle swatch was. The 2D art sometimes has that, like, desaturated thing going on that some of the Pokemon do. But this seems to be the regular 2D render. I don't know. I'm, like, not 100% happy with this, but I really need to try to not spend too much time on it because it's just a small part of a volunteer project, you know? Shy, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Oh, my head pat. Hold on. My head pat and boops were not moved. Swoop. Got it over there. Let me set this up. Okay. It is fixed now. There's a lot of things that have to move between drawing night and gaming night. I honestly should just make a new scene for Pokemon Infinite Fusion night because of how many things I have to move in OBS. Okay. Get rid of that. So this is a lighter and kind of more desaturated looking version of what I've got. So, and then there's this, which same thing. It's a little almost like greenish. So I'm gonna use this for my base color for now. Chowing on bacon leftovers. Finally finished last commission, so free to work on personal things. I remember being free to work on personal things. I remember those days. I'm not crying, you are. I mean, I guess what I'm doing right now is technically a personal project. It is a volunteer thing that I chose to do, but it's a very small thing. You're working on a big comp? Ooh, good luck. I hope it goes well. My November is stacked. I have a PNG tuber model to do. I have a Stinko full-size fashion doll to do. I have some outfit designs to do. I gotta really keep it moving, especially so I can try to advertise some, like, holiday sales. Every time I send the whip to the client, it looks so different because I keep messing with the lighting.
Dangerously cheesy.
That's one of the things that intimidates me about big projects like that, is like choosing what to do with the lighting and like the style and stuff. I want to redraw this mouth.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
I did go to Wawa today. They do it a little better. I got a really good coffee. What do you mean selection empty, sir? Sir, I'm on your layer with your eyeball. I'm going to lasso tool your eye. Oh my god. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Is it the layer mask? It's probably the layer mask. Yep, it's the layer mask, even though I'm not on the layer mask. Oh, Procreate. How I wish you were not the way you were sometimes. Hi, Epsilon. Thank you for the stream streak. Then ways to play so all so all 6 pieces are on my big thigh. Isn't there another gas station around there that competes with Wawa? There is. It's called Sheetz. I don't have them in my area. They're, the closest Sheetz is about an hour away. I've actually never been to one in my life. I really don't get out of the area much. I, like, go into the city for a couple events a year, and that's about it. And of course, 7-Eleven is still a thing here, too. So there's that to keep in mind. South of me is a gas station, literally. Go, come and go. Why did they spell it like that? Why did they call it that? I mean, I know why, but also, help. Alright, I'm trying to fix some of this. So see, I draw my Pumpkaboo heads differently than the Pokemon Company. And I realize that, you know, makes it off model. But I don't really want to compromise on that, because that's how I've always drawn Pumpkaboos. You got one of those too, and it makes you giggle? Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, we had a place in Delaware that we'd always drive by when we would go to visit my grandma, and it was called Dick's Crab Shack, and that always made us giggle. It's not in your head, you live inside. Like a zombie, make me wanna cry. Alright, let's even this out. Alright, that's a little better. And then I just want to redraw this mouth a little thinner. Six feet under, you make me wonder. Alright, mouth. Oh, it's art stream time. Alright, Neo. You have a good stream too. Best of luck. I knew what you meant. I got it. I don't care. Okay, why did I do double line there? I love how I said, oh, the line art's done, and now I'm like, no, I'm not happy with this. I must fiddle with it. I just like, I don't want to redraw this. I just feel like this is not my best pumpkaboo, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm gonna redo this line art. I'm not happy with this. I don't know, I guess it's because I'm looking at the reference images and I just don't like how I did it now. I feel really bad to have to like restart, but I want this to be putting my best work forward, and I feel like this is not it. Alright, let's see what happens if I redline the reference to get a feel for why mine feels so weird. Okay. So let's see the ways I want to fix this. Hmm. Sandwich company Jimmy John's invented the pickle witch. It's exactly what it sounds like. I mean, what does it sound like? It's a sandwich with pickles. Is it like the bread is pickles, I guess? Hi, Volt. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Shar. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I'm okay. I am struggling to draw a pumpkin boo, believe it or not. I should have just not redone it, but I'm trying to redo it now. Okay, the body's okay. I'm okay with the stance being a little wide. What I think they're getting at is the best part of a sandwich is the pickle. I have to disagree. I hate pickles. I cannot stand pickles. But you pickle drawers, you enjoy the heck out of that. But for me, no thank you. I think that's what they're talking about, yeah. Saw an ad the other day. I love pickles, but IDK, that's a lot of pickle. Yeah, there's far too much pickle for a small bat. Why did you do a jump scare at the end, zombie girl? Okay, this is starting to look a little better. Okay. I think this is a little better of a fusion between how I draw Pumpkaboo and what is canon accurate. Let's just compare. So that's what I had. And that's what I have now. Okay. So we're gonna bring this line art down here, not in a folder. Get rid of this, get rid of all those layers. The floof can stay. And I know that the reference images all have the floof facing the other way, but here's the thing. I don't care. No, I do care. I actually did, like, look up other pictures of Pumpkaboos to see what way the floof was facing. And it is usually facing the other way, but, like, I don't know if I have, like, my old Pumpkaboo art on my iPad that I can look at it, but I'm gonna go in my Pumpkaboo folder on my computer real fast, but I'm pretty sure this is the direction that I've been drawing Pumpkaboo Toss forever. And the thing is, I did find at least one canon compliant image where it is facing this way. Okay, Pokemon, Pumpkaboo. Okay, you know what, actually? It was a little back and forth. I would change the direct. No, you know what? I started off doing it the one way, and then I at one point switched to start doing it more the other way. But the thing is, it's fine. It doesn't matter. He's a special boy, and his floof face is a different way, you know? My special boy can have his floof curling in whatever direction he wants. Alright, cool. We're almost an hour into stream, and I'm pretty much starting right where I thought I was starting before I decided to redo half the line art. That's okay. I think I'm willing to say that this is going to be what I go with. It was just like there was something wrong about the perspective, and the line art was inconsistent, like thickness, and it was just easier for me to redo it than to try carving away at it carefully. Because I wanted my thick pencil texture line, but I didn't want it the way that I had it before. Now here is a part of the line art that I need to smooth out.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Sundrake. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna put the line art in one folder. Oh, that's also line art, duh. I'm just gonna fill this in so there's no gap pixels. Okay, let's get the lines on the Pumpkaboo body. Oh, that's what that color was. The purple color was for the lines. Okay. Let me do like a mix of the Canon color and my more purpley color, because I like the purpley. There we go. Welcome back from ad break, guys. Since I'm just kind of quietly working, I didn't end up getting up to take a break. So I will do that next ad break. one of the hardest things is going to be figuring out how I want to shade this thing. That goes a long way in making it look better. The eyes, do I want them? Yeah. Which means we're gonna want to darken this. Okay, and then I want to compare the body color. So that is barely different. What about this? Yeah, see, that's more desaturated. Alright, let's find a good color for the. You know, I should probably bring in my YCH as reference. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you for the boobs. Alright, so here is my Pumpkaboo YCH. So compare these two colors. See, now I'm looking at it and I feel like the head could have been wider, but oh well. Let's get the white highlight before I forget. Alright, now that I have the pumpkin shading down, I can go and color this. Okay, so taking my pumpkin glue off the canvas here for a second. Okay, so the way the pumpkin was shaded just depends on whether it's 2D or 3D. Because the 2D kind of doesn't make any sense with the way that it's lighter on the edges. So I was kind of doing the more 3D where, you know, it is shaded in a way that makes sense. So I was just gonna kind of emulate what I did with this one. Hello, Ghostly G. Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Melly. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
Another sacrifice. Hi, Fez. Good night, TJ. Get some good sleep. Oh, you had pierogies and sausage, Ghostly G? That's delightful.
Dangerously cheesy.
We had pulled chicken sandwiches again, same as last night. They were leftovers that our neighbor sent down, so don't want to let them go to waste. And hi, Hex! It feels like it's been a minute. Hi, Hex. Welcome in. Just got home and got comfy. Want to hang out until I pass out? All right, hell yeah. How was your time? How was the circus? Pierogies and sausage is a Pennsylvania staple, for real. It was so good. I'm so glad to hear that. Your neighbor sends crabs over? Damn. Yeah, we usually just get random unwanted stuff, and there's nothing wrong with it, but the neighbors upstairs just decide like they don't want it, and so we get it. Doing good, watching a Tubi original horror film. What's it called? Want to see if I heard of it. A shy little... There was acrobatics and contortionists and dancers and jugglers and shit, and a shy little boy complimented my costume, which was adorable. Hell yes. I've never been to a circus. Like, at all. So, that shit sounds cool to me. It's called glamping. It's cabin in the woods, but with an influencer, so I'm rooting for no one. Well, shit. It's more of a theater show than circus, but still phenomenal. Hell yeah. Okay, I feel like this song is played every night that I've been playing Halloween music this week. Tubi recently got an R.L. Stine original film. Is it Pumpkinhead? I think that's the one I saw and I pointed out, and Jade was like, oh yeah, I remember the original Pumpkinhead. It is Pumpkinhead, okay. Did you watch it? You have any thoughts on it? Disappearing into the mist, watching your every move. I always feel like somebody's watching
Mm, dangerously cheesy.
Oh, so sensual anchovy. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Pumpkinhead's not an adaptation of the Goosebumps book. It's an adaptation of a short story from his book, The Nightmare Hour, which helped inspire The Haunting Hour. Okay. I didn't grow up with Goosebumps, I'm going to be honest. I've only encountered Goosebumps stuff in more recent years. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna erase that and try again. Let's see. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Requesting Highway to Hell. Oh, let me pause that. Add to queue. Alright, there you go. You did see it. It's pure cheese, but it's what you wanted.
Cheese?
Yeah.
Kind.
Uh, film cheese.
Ooh, a film of cheese.
A cheesy film. The fact that the line I am determined to drive is in the horror film glamping? Also, hi, wife.
Hello, wife, and hello, viewers of Wife. It's Slimy Wife here to fulfill all your slime needs.
I really need like a audience like clapping, laugh tracks, whatever, to come on when you come in.
Yeah, just woo, yeah.
Why am I echoing? Why am I echoing?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you be echoing?
You know what must be done. Smooched away.
Wow. Oh, there we go.
I forget what it's called, but there's a film about drag queens fighting vampires, and that was dumb fun. That does sound great. 10 pack of smooches for the wife. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, look at this bumpus.
I redrew some of it because I have a problem.
Wow, it's beautiful. Beautiful bumpus. I brought back a surprise.
I see. Hi, Regria. I'm drawing the Pumpkaboo for the project you told me about actually right now. I've been trying to share the project around to get more people involved. Oh, you clipped the echo? I mean, Jade, I guess you can check that.
Yeah,
Because I can't do that right now.
Let me check it out. Cipher.
I much prefer the Haunting Hour over Goosebumps. It's just a hard show to find legally. I don't think I've ever heard of Haunting Hour. The Goosebumps properties I've seen have been the 2015 movie with Jack Black and one episode of the original series, and then I watched that Disney Plus first season of Goosebumps. I just called it Ghost Bumps.
Goosebumps.
Which it was good until the final 2 episodes, and I didn't like the ending, so I never went back to the second season, even though the second season's a completely different cast and story.
There was a second season.
Mm-hmm. And outside of that, I only have read the graphic novel adaptations because one of my friends drew them. So if you haven't read the graphic novel adaptations that have been coming out in the past few years, I highly recommend them. There's only 2 of them right now. It's Haunted Mask and Monster Blood.
Yeah.
And I think there's a 3rd one in the pipeline.
Okay, I just listened to that echo clip.
Yeah.
There's no echo.
Oh. Well, okay then. Okay, so it's probably the echo came just from a device or Twitch, like, viewing snafu, what have you. But I'm glad to hear there's not an audio issue. Haunting Hour, he made for more of a 16 or 17-year-old audience, so he got away with a lot more. I was kind of surprised how much they were getting away with in the Disney Plus series. I don't know what the target audience was. I guess, like, they were all, like, in high school, like, later high school, so probably it was meant for that age range as well. But I was kind of surprised. That's the one that's made for adult fans. Ah, that would make sense. I just kind of assumed that when it was on Disney Plus that it was going to be, like, more child-friendly, so I was very surprised when it started getting really dark.
I wouldn't say that one was made for adult fans. It was still very much aimed at teens, but it didn't skew young. I think they pushed what they were allowed to get away with. Yeah, it was rated TV 14.
Wow. Fear Street's a great book series he wrote, and the Netflix films are playing. Nice, nice. How's this Pumpkaboo looking?
Phenomenal. So cute. Love it. Looks so happy. What a happy laugh.
That's all I know how to do is to make happy Pumpkaboos.
Good, because canon ones skew a bit depressed.
Yeah, I agree.
Let Pumpkaboo be happy. Let Pumpkaboo smile and thrive.
Ooh. So remember the episodes of The Haunting Hour where aliens were feeding a kid candy so they were gonna eat him? Oh my god. There we go. Soften the shading on this a little bit. Oh my god, they showed his toe getting munched? No! I don't know why I used the textured brush for that. I looked at my fool. Those books were too spooky for elementary school, Mitty. Oh, the scary stories books. Yeah, I kind of missed out on all these, like, horror properties for kids. The closest thing I got was, like, Series of Unfortunate Events. Alright. I think it's time to get the glowing effect on this. Who's the jangly man? TLDR, he's a man that fell through a chimney and reassembled himself. Okay. Spookier in the book. Alright, let's clean up the colors here. Alright, don't mind Pumpkaboo on the green screen while I make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. I do respect the Scary Stories books as they just went around the US adapting folk stories. So that was a lot of kids' introductions to those. That's cool.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zero, welcome in. Super cute Pumpkaboo, thank you. I'm trying my best. I had to redraw it a little bit. I felt like I missed the mark the first time. I kind of had to recognize how weird my Pumpkaboos are compared to canon Pumpkaboos. The best stories told around campfires for years, which I love a good campfire ghost story. I never really went camping, so I never really had that experience. With how many people / friends you turn into pumpkaboos, they've sort of taken a life of their own. Yeah, so this up here is a little closer to how I draw my pumpkaboos, and then like this is what they actually look like. So it's mainly like I draw the head differently. I also draw the tuft differently. Hold on, it's a little hard to see. There we go. So I kind of had to fuse the like canon pumpkaboo appearance with how I draw them to try to find like a happy medium. So I think I managed that. It still gives like trash bat chard pumpkaboo vibes, but is a little more on model. They are the spookiest when around a fire in a new place with nothing but darkness everywhere, the only light being from the fire. Yeah, it sounds like a vibe. You know, maybe I just say this is good enough and not try to get super fancy with it, because I already spent more time on this today than I thought, and this is just like, you know, I'm trying to get this done because it has a due date on it. I don't know, part of me was like, oh, I should get fancy, but it's like, it's a shaded Pokemon. It's doing its job. You know, I should do a little glowing in the eyes. Just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably crop it a little closer. Oh, that's probably fine. Alright, so we can bring this down to the Pumpkaboo folder. Alright. So now that that's done, I can get to work on commission stuff. So let's figure out how to turn this character into a whooper. So I kind of want to make the antennas have grapes growing off of them, so I should probably look up like grapes on the vine or something.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Raya, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome, and I hope you are doing well. I hope COD was fun earlier. So the question is, do I just stick grapes, like entire bushels of grapes on these little horns, or do I just put a few? Hmm. Let's get this pose cut out here. Okay, I don't think that's the way. Okay, I gotta do this like one thing at a time. So Oh, so that's not a tail? That's... Oh, okay. Alright. We'll just give the illusion of that. I think I'll use this color as the base of the whooper. Because we don't need a flesh tone whooper. You know? But this shade of purple is very close in value and like its brightness and stuff to Wooper's regular and shiny colors. So this is just a special little purple Wooper. I am turning someone into a Wooper, yes. This VTuber over here who's named Sleepy Grape. Oh, I gotta give him boots. I gotta give him boots. I actually don't know what Sleepy Grape's pronouns are. I'm just using he in the general creature sense. So do not mind me. Yo, I like your boots. I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, I'm a big Wooper fan, so like I'm thrilled about this project. This has been sitting in my queue for about 2 months, and I'm just like, yes, finally. I get to draw my favorite lad. Smooch the Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Wow.
And a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I did not get up during my first break. So, when my next break happens, I'm gonna go do a bigger stretch. I can feel it in between my shoulder blades. I need it. Whoa. Alright, Wooper reference. So the antenna are a different color than the body. And I gotta decide how much of the hair I'm bringing into this. I'm gonna put the ears on a separate layer. Just in case it's decided that that's too much to add to the Wooper. I don't know how pure they want to keep this Wooper design, you know? Like, I don't know how much they want hair and tails and ears and features added to Wooper that Wooper does not have. Because he is just a round boy with no arms and little feet. And not a single thought in that head of his. So this commission I'm working on, we're just going to do this colored sketch, and then I'm going to send it to the client to check in and see how we're feeling about how the details are distributed, and then I'll come back. So probably not tonight to finish it. Maybe just the bangs to like blend into the ears. Maybe that's enough. Let's see. I might bring it around the back of the head, but I don't want to block this beautiful round head, you know? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why it looks too dark. Alright, ad break in 3 minutes. little repetitive with that Rocky accent. Now, I kind of feel like I want to take the floof and put it on both sides, kind of make it look more like a collar, symmetric collar, since like I don't have the asymmetric coat here to help it. Oh, okay, you need to be all the way up there. Ad break started. I'm gonna go take my BRB in just a second here. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few. scree.
Trash Bachelor.
Yep, that's still me.
That's my new gimmick. Come back from an ad break and I go Trash Bachelor.
You.
I'm announcing you like at a big fancy event with like the big long horn. Or...
I thought your job was being the jester, the court jester.
In this economy, I've had to pick up a couple gigs. Also, I can't be the jester all the time. I don't want to steal your, like, I don't want to infringe on your culture.
Oh my god.
Clown week.
Clown week. Hey, wish me happy Bat Week. How about that?
Bat week.
Thank you, off-key Davy Havoc. Sorry, I didn't mean for that.
Bless.
Ah. Okay, so I guess the question is, do I keep the whooper symbol on the tummy, or do I change it a little bit? And same thing with the antenna. Do I add grapes to the antenna somehow? Just get this all in a folder so I can also do a check here. Alright, looking okay. Seasons of the sun of the rain. I think I do kind of like the green for that, and then I will go ahead and add a few grapes. Not go too crazy with it, but hello, welcome in. Thank you to for following. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you're having a nice day or time zone. I'm working on a Pokemon commission at the moment. Oh, thank you as well. Welcome in, guys. Yes, I'm drawing a Wooper. So, I do commissions where I draw people's characters as Pokemon, and this person wanted to be turned into a Wooper. Their name is Sleepy Grape. Here's what they usually look like. Little, like, wolf vibes. I don't know exactly what animal they are, but they have this, like, cool jacket with, like, it's, like, floofy and then it has grapes in it, and they have a little, grape, like, hair barrette. So I'm turning the Wooper antennas into grapevines. Have you ever seen a Wooper with hair before? No, but I'm breaking new ground here. Yeah, the grapes from coming from the antenna. I thought that would be a fun way to incorporate the hair barrette, because I don't have a lot of space to work with up there, because I didn't want to, like, break the Wooper head shape too much. And I wanted that eye to still be a little visible. Blue Oyster Cult vase, yes, I'm playing a spooky playlist right now, but I do like Blue Oyster Cult. If Grumblebee Bumble was here, he'd be happy to also talk about Blue Oyster Cult. He's always requesting songs by them. But hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Rainbow Kitty. Alright, how does a Wooper open its mouth? I know that seems like a stupid question, but I need to say, like, do they open their mouth really wide? Okay, yeah, they have a wide mouth. They can have a wide mouth. So I'm going to put this on a separate layer, because this is a PNG tuber, so I need the mouth to open. What? Yes, just the big happy mouth. Let's go. Alright, maybe bring it in a little bit. If you don't have Jagula, Bark at the Moon, or Hell's Bells, or even a Halloween rock playlist, you know, I'm pretty sure those are probably all on here. This was one that I just kind of threw together really fast. I have another Halloween playlist that's smaller, but this one I put like whole albums that I consider spooky, and I found a couple playlists that had some stuff that I was like, yeah, you can go on here. The big mouth. Okay, so Whooper inside of the mouth is usually pink and red. You have a Halloween playlist of like 50 songs. I have one that's like probably 60 or 70. It's like 6 or 7 hours long or something, but I played it so much in the past couple weeks that I needed to make a new one that was longer. So this one's more like 12 hours. Here's the thing. I listen to like goth music and spooky stuff year round. I just tried to really like amp it up during October. As I like to say, every day is Halloween in this dumpster. Alright, let's put this up here. Make this not purple. That might be a little too big. Let's bring it down a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's a little better, I think. Let's... but the corners of the mouth. Okay, feeling pretty good about that. You are an empty layer. Let's get a slightly more... There we go. That pure gray was not doing it for me. I needed a bit of a cool gray background, so we're gonna copy that. Copy that. Oh, you know what? For the eyes, I could probably make a blinking version. There we go, little happy smile. Okay, so I think that's a good enough sketch progress that I'll be able to send that to the client. Okay, my iPad decided Whooper had to be in all caps. That's fair. I understand. Right, let me get a little bit of water. Okay, so maybe during my ad break I will send that on VGen. Let's do this Pumpkaboo raffle winner. Let me check my DMs with them. Okay, so the pumpkin part could be pink, 80s pastel colors. Alright, so I have a couple different designs to go off of here. I think I'm gonna put on Vampire Club playlist. Oh, hell yeah, Ricky. Alright, I'm gonna do the eyes with that like half-lidded kind of thing. Alpha layer locked. Alright, we'll do the ombre on the hair first. Well, the floof in this case. I guess I should probably put a little bit of hair. Let's say. The fringe is on two different sides in those images. So I'm gonna go peep their blue sky real fast. Just want to make sure I'm putting the hair on the correct side, if there is a correct side. Boop, 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 boop. Might be one of those things that it doesn't matter which side it's on. Okay. I'm seeing about a 50-50 split, so... Jade is a cutie. You're so right. Oh, smooch, smooch, Jade. 10 times.
10 of them.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay. And also cute. What? Wow! Unaccounted for a smooch! Whatever will I do?
You have a redeem for baddie smooches. Get ready for some slimy smooches just for you.
Wow! Smooch wife.
Wow.
This is not doing it for me. Okay, so Tuft is gonna have the ombre on it. There we go, it looks a little more centered. Alright, we've got light blue sparkles. Oh, I lost tracking. So if we go down to stars and lights. Alright, we've got the speckles. Don't really have the room to be adding the constellation tattoos, but that's okay. It's you don't need tattoos on a pumpkaboo. So yeah, they said that the body could either be like pink or something simple, like a Halloween candy bucket. Can't really do Halloween candy bucket without the candy. So I think I want to keep the pumpkaboo silhouette. My first thought was going with this like leopard print. But I kind of also just want to look at my like patterns I have, if any of them are like 80s and would look cool. Like, I don't like that brush really, so probably not that. Yawning wife.
Wow.
Should get some sleep. Yeah, it's getting late in some time zones. Yeah. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a good time. I know it's been chill, a little quiet tonight, but I do art many nights a week, so you can catch me all the time.
The absolute art bat.
Wow.
Everybody.
Certified by my wife.
Everybody get high.
But Rainbow Kitty, I hope you get a good sleep, and I hope to see you around.
I gotta be annoying to prove I'm not sleepy.
It's 11:44. Are you sleepy already?
I was yawning.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not sleepy because I don't get sleepy. We go through this every stream.
Mm-hmm. All right, you. Eh.
I posted my fic.
Good.
Yeah.
Did you advertise it on the places?
No.
You should.
I'll think about it.
Meh. That's what I have to say to that.
You're cute.
No.
But you are, though.
Look, I said pumpkaboos can't get tattoos, but I do give pumpkaboos piercings.
Why can't they?
And I give them lipstick.
Why can't they get tattoos?
Because they don't have skin, they have fur.
That's true. Well, you know, a piercing, you can pierce through fur.
Yeah, I know, which is why I give them piercings.
They can get tattoos.
They can get
They would
tattoos.
just be covered up by the hair. It's fine. They can get them. You just can't see them. Oh, wait. Shaved pumpkaboos can get tattoos.
Yeah, which you made into existence.
I did. We love shaved pumpkaboo.
Me struggling to get people to ask pumpkaboo questions. My wife, hey, you ever seen a shaved pumpkaboo? Me. Feels obligated to draw it. And now it is a thing that exists.
You love me.
I do. I really do.
Char, when are we gonna have fried hot dogs and Twinkies?
When you get the air fryer out, I don't know. That's on you, babe. You can use an air fryer. Smooch the wife. Mwah. You're so silly.
You're silly. I am so serious.
think this pumpkin might need eyebrows. I don't always give Pumpkaboo's eyebrows, but sometimes the character has powerful eyebrows and it feels necessary. Alright, another ad break coming soon. Welcome back from ads. Ah, thank you for the head pat, Sage. Yeah, let's merge these. Put on an add layer. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. We want drawing assist. Alright, let's get a little shading on the tusks and decide if we're going to do an open mouth version. I probably should, because this is a VTuber. I didn't specify in the giveaway if it was for, like, a version that can be used for VTubing, but I like it when people use them. So that's worth the extra work. Okay, cool. And I still have the open mouth, so I can just duplicate this. Oh, begging Procreate to fix this bug about the layers. I should probably, like, report it. I'm sure they've had people report it, but I should probably just say that it's still happening if they don't think it's happening. Ooh, cool. I have the color of the inside of the mouth. No, not merge. Seems we're all locked in our own little worlds. Yeah, chat's been very quiet tonight. I don't know how to fill the space because I don't really got anything going on over here. But if everyone's vibing, then I just hope they're having a good time. I worry that I'm being boring, but I know people are more just here for the chill vibes and the art, rather than me being a little goober. What is that? That's on the face layer somewhere. You're on. Oh, okay. I see where you are. There was spots from the teeth layer on the eyelids. I don't want to think about the connotations of that. What?
You don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm quite good, thanks.
Mwah.
Mwah. Alright, I hope this is funky and cool. I did something a little off the beaten path for the pattern, but I just wanted to look like 80s and neon.
I like it.
But I think I managed to get all the relevant character details.
Who's this for?
Orion Starbeard.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Get the blink. And then open mouth.
Dangerously cheesy.
Zeus! Hi, Zeus.
Zeus?
Yeah, Zeusy Poo.
I know Zeus.
Yeah. Alright, so you go here? Yes. Okay, alright. So, I've got the Pumpkaloo for the project done, I've got the Pumpkaloo raffle winner done, and I have a sketch ready to show a client. And it's 12 o'clock. I did all that in 3 hours.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So, let me go take a look at my queue. I might possibly wrap up early and go back to working on the website. But, let's see. So, Pumpkaboo YCH, you can go immediately into the finish column. You're still in the sketch phase. Alright, so the next things on my list, I gotta do Zeus's goth outfit design, but I gotta do research for that still. So the next big project I have is the PNG tuber for Griff, which I don't have the reference images ready for, so I don't have that ready to do yet. And I could also squeeze in some of these smaller projects for Amari. August 27th. August 19th. Okay, yeah, so this one is priority. You heard God? What was that? The amazing, outstanding, wonderful, absolutely radiating, simply the joy, slimy jade?
Wait, what? What was that?
Keep up with chat.
I was watching a thing on YouTube.gov.
YouTube.gov.
Yeah.
Is that so?
No.
Wow.
It is the slimy jade. I don't know about all those other words. I can't read.
Oh my god.
What?
God, I want to kick your ass.
There it is. Slapping my ass at you on stream.
Wow. I realized I didn't have the lines on the pumpkin. I think I would like to.
But yeah, Zeus, it's me. It's Slimy Jade. America's 7th favorite green slime cat.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
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 There's a lot of them out there, you know.
Are there?
Yeah.
I mean, who?
Okay, I'm gonna resave these because of two things. I want this to be a little more off-center. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, doing this again. Start with the closed mouth. Do the blink. Is that all it takes? Just saying God? Well, I was talking about Zeus's specific commission involving a goth outfit. Switch to my 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. You're throwing me off tonight.
Keeping you on your toes.
I don't want to be on my toes. I want to be laying horizontal. I was in vertical. All right. There's our whooper. Just kind of like looking around, like, do I have anything that isn't commission work that I could maybe put a little progress on? God, I have so many Stinko Pops. I have so many Stinko Pops. So many Stinko Pops. Stinko Pops.
Stinko Pops.
Stinko Pop.
Stinko Pop. Literally no idea how you put up with me.
I should like starfish pose. You're so right. Alright, looking for a good starting point, Stinko. feel like Glow actually has a similar body type. If I ignore the horns and the ears. Hmm. Okay, it doesn't really matter because I'm really just using it mainly for the ratio. It would help if I did the head zoomed in. Okay. You know what? I gotta bring in the big guns. You guys aren't ready for this. The froggy chair reference. Because this is the first time I drew Zero with, like, normal eyes. I like doing this part of the Stinko process because it makes me feel like I'm painting a face up on a Monster High doll.
It does. It does look like that.
Yeah. No, why? It's a good thing that wasn't on selfie cam. Ah, drats, the Pokemon's already gone. When all worlds they fall apart, when the walls come tumbling in, though we may deserve it, it will be worth it. It must have happened right at the same time stage, because on my side the no one caught it is before yours. So it must have been at the like exact second. Bless you.
Thank you.
What am I gonna do about the posing of the arms? Thank you for the boot, Mads. Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you, thank you. Ugh, the shoulders are sloped horribly. Okay, I think the head's too big. I know. See, this thing that's making my layers disappear made me realize that drawing assist wasn't turned off. This is ridiculous. It changes every time I open and reopen the layer. Like, do I just have to, like, flashbang it a few times to make sure that it's working? Like, this is so stupid. The image of Zero holding 2 flasks is kind of funny, though. Like, about to, like, down it. It is 0, yeah. This is a channel point redeemed Stinko Pop, if I'm not mistaken. Which I do think I'm at a point in the sketch where I'll be able to show 0 and be like, hey, what do you think? Is the flask too big? This is a little long. I think I just need to, like, take this circular part and just move it. Nope. Well, I'm gonna try to anyway. Yeah, just like right there. It looks great. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think this is a good point to screenshot it. So I can move this into the sketch phase column. God, and I still have so many mini Stinko Pops in the redeem queue, but I gotta not get too off task with the commissions. But I have one, well, it's not a commission, but I have one thing in my queue done, and I have the sketch phase for another commission done, and I know what research I have to do for the next couple commissions I'm gonna do. But I think the 0 Stinko sketch is looking okay. Let's see. Well, we're in ads, and I'm probably wrapping up soon. Alright, well, I think this is a good place to stop. It's been a quiet night. We are in ads. I do not know if anybody can hear me. If anyone can hear me, scree, hello. Welcome in. Here, I'll put this guy on the screen. It looks like I'm gonna have to wait about 45 seconds till everyone's officially free from ads. So I don't know if people get the full 3 minutes when they come in. Anybody who can hear me, welcome in. I'm TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I play Pokemon, play some other stuff. And we were doing art tonight. I'm actually wrapping up. Roby, I was actually looking at you on my list of potential people to
Dangerously
read.
cheesy.
Alright, I am going to await patiently word that ad hell is over.
Oh!
Junie, thank you for stopping in to say hi. I love you, Candy Pants.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yes. Hi, Ian. Leatherface, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. I don't know if anybody can hear me, but I'm just gonna keep talking to fill the space. How you doing, Ian? Junie says she loves both of us.
Wow.
You can. I'm not sure if the Raiders are free from ads because they came in halfway through ads, so I don't know if they get hit with a full 3 minutes. We were 1.5 minutes away from freedom. So I'm just gonna wait till I hear a little something. You're already out? Excellent. Okay. I just didn't want to say a bunch of stuff and then everyone be like, huh? What? Huh? But Roby, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? I saw it was some kind of event. It was a 100 follower event? Was it just special events or were you... Okay, you were doing Jackbox, yeah. Yeah, Roby, I was on your channel. I was looking. I was like, is this a chatting screen or a finishing up screen? And lo and behold. Yay, I'm back. Hi, gorgeous bat. Ah, shucks. Hi. Welcome in. So we were doing Pokemon art tonight, so I can show you guys what I did. So this is a sketch of a Wooper OC commission where a VTuber had me turn this design into a Wooper, which I love Wooper, so this was very fun for me, and I hope they like the sketch. The other things I did, I have just a regular old Pumpkaboo here. This is part of a collab project where for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, they're trying to get every single Pokemon drawn in a huge collage. So I just did a regular old Pumpkaboo here. And then I also had a Pumpkaboo raffle at the end of last month, and the winner of that was Orion Starbeard here. So I turned Orion into a Pumpkaboo. Hi, Reprisal. Play some Jackbox game, debut the new model. Oh, I'm gonna have to peek. I'm gonna have to click back on your VOD and see it, because I want to see it. And I love Jackbox. I hope you guys had fun. Fish Woman raid. That's an excellent Pumpkaboo. Look, listen. You know only the best for my booze. But, Roby, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. As I said, I am actually finishing up here. I did all the things I set out to do, and then some. The last thing I was working on just now was a Stinkopop sketch for Zero Confidence. This was a channel point redeem. So if you see my Stinkopops in the left-hand corner and you're like, hey, those are cool, I do commissions for them, but I also offer them as channel point redeems. They are a little pricey. You have to stick around for a little bit, but I just like to let people know that that's an option. You can indeed earn free art from me, the bat. With that all being said, I think we're gonna pass along the quiet, chill art vibes and read another artist who just started a little bit ago. It was a bit of a quiet night, and I hope it wasn't too boring. I hope everybody had a nice time vibing.
We love the chill vibes.
Wow. But I'm gonna go ahead and keep the vibes a-rolling. So tomorrow night is another movie night in the server, and it's gonna be during my regular stream time. So, we are going to watch One Cut of the Dead, which I don't know if y'all have seen it. I think we might have streamed it once before. I can't remember for sure. But it is, to sum it up without spoiling anything, it's a Japanese zombie movie, shot in one take. And I highly, highly, highly recommend going in blind. I promise it's not super gross. It's like low budget, so it's like cartoonish. But it's a great movie, and Jade especially really wants to show it to people. It's one of my faves too.
Yeah.
So we'll be doing movie night in the server tomorrow around when I normally stream, so around like 9 or 10 Eastern, because it's Halloween week, and I want to get as many movies this week as possible. And then the plan is to do an art stream on Thursday, and then Friday on Halloween, I'm actually going to be out of the house in a very, very rare circumstance. I'm going to a concert, so I will see you guys in the Discord tomorrow, or I'll see you on stream on Thursday. Everybody take care of yourselves. Roby, thank you for the raid. Laser, thanks for coming in. Join us on the raid train to go raid Reaper's Reprieve, who I believe uses they them pronoun, any pronouns actually. There you go. And I love you all. Have a good night. Scree.
Where's your raid message? Scree.
Junie already did it.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh well.
Yeah. I got it copied this time.